Testing, testing, testing. Okay, so it's not sensitive enough to pick me up. Okay, YouTuber. Via phone. Hopefully that picks me up. Yeah, there we go. Right. Much better. Hey, dummy. Hey, Grimsy. Just sort of... okay. I'll say more in a minute when I come out of intro. Medieval Dynasties. I can't spell for... Just trying to put the games correctly on the streams. Yeah, I'm about to do it now. It's just being a nuisance as usual. Already done it. Right. Now I need to go watch that as it's live to keep an eye on things. No, we're going to mute it. So I am aware people can hear me even in the intro. I'm making sure it all works. Right, so that's YouTube done. Now for Twitch, let's make sure that's all right. Oh, wow. For once, thank you Twitch, excellent. Right. Let's switch over. Alright, I can hear people in chat now. So I need to close that. There we go. So I can see my stats, which I don't really want to see because I don't like looking at my stats. Okay. So hopefully today's stream won't be as chaotic as yesterday's stream. I need to change that to the lowest quality so I can see what's going on. Okay. Is my Twitch down for everyone else, or is it just me being slow loading? Okay. Unfortunately, I'm using Opera browser and it seems to have some playback issues on Twitch. I'm also using Avatar Me tonight because my eyes are really, really puffy. I'll share my secret with you tomorrow if you're about. Okay, so I've got Dynasty Warriors loaded. Dynasty Warriors. I'm an idiot. Medieval Dynasties. Copy code, thank you. Right, I'm going to go start game. I shall now give you the code in Foxcom. I see Shepard's had a crazy weekend. Okay, I feel awkward putting this in here now. Co-op of MD. So I finally socialized with people outside. Oh my god, he went outside. Shepard, you're braver than us. That means socializing. MD. Oh, of course he's going to think I mean doctor, isn't he? Right, so... And then my mouse disappears again. What is going on with my mucil today? Okay, so... And that, and that. Because anything else is really just cheating. So that's just me using a security thing to allow easy gameplay on this. Come on, game. Loadeth. Ooh, and of course it's a little bit laggy on initial load up. I keep forgetting how laggy this game can be. Now then. Oh, there. Okay, so I've already got steel things. And I need to go get a bunch of straw. I actually remember where I left this off the other day when I was playing it. Because Medieval Dynasties and Sengoku Dynasties have become my go-to chill-out games. But that and Conan Exiles and 2 Point Hospital and Planet Zoo. Sengoku doesn't quite have the multiplayer as the console versions do yet. It's still in beta for the PC, I believe. Please excuse my sniffles, maybe the odd cough, and me using Avatar Me tonight because my hay fever is running at an all-time high with everyone and their mum's mum in the village having taken the last probably good day we've got for about a week to cut the grass. So the grass pollen's everywhere. Last night they all turned on the lights so we couldn't see the sky. This afternoon they all cut the grass. At least no one's lighting bonfires or barbecues at the moment, because everything would go up like a tinderbox. No, that said, Dartmoor have actually banned barbecues, so if anyone's passing through Devon, do not light barbecues. It has been banned because the heathland is highly flammable. It has a lot of endangered birds nesting up there right now, among other wildlife. So, what else was I doing? Oh, fish. Right. Okay, so I've got a problem over at extraction. What's going on at extraction? Management. I hate it when it does this on the clay pit. What's missing? No resources. It's a resource gathering building. It is supposed to gather resources. Right, we'll just turn them off until they've gathered enough resources for me to be able to say, here, make that. So me having to micromanage everywhere. Well, at least on this one, unlike Conan Exiles, you can at least go anywhere you want. You don't have to stick within a certain meter range of the main owner player of a co-op. Why is the random sticks here? Villagers, you're not doing your job. This is food storage. I don't want food storage. I want standard storage. Where is standard storage? Just turn my Witcher senses on. That is resource storage. Welcome to the game, Grimsy. Why is there apples in resource storage? These should be in food storage. Villagers, what are you doing? Anything else that should be? I wasn't sure if this save game was going to work because we had another update on Medieval Dynasties after I made this save. But it seems to be just fine. Alright, so... flour, is that food? Why is flour resource storage? Surely that should be food storage. Same with hop. I mean, I'm supposed there's some form of logic behind it. There would have to be, wouldn't there? I'm carrying so much. I'm so glad I've got carry capacity off. Leather, limestone. God, I've been busy. Way too busy. Ooh, should I be building boxes outside your house and then putting wood in it? Yeah, I'm carrying them all instead. I went on a deforestation spree. And because I took the carry weight limit off in the game settings, I kind of may have not as many as you. I mean, you did 40,000. I'm only 2,000, so still don't know how you managed that. You just got into the zone and entirely deforested. Well, there was no tree left on the island. You did a dummy with an axe. Yes, Dommy, we're remembering the time that you did that on Sons of the Forest. The Monty Python song just went into my head and I was just chopping down every tree in sight. That quest dude's here somewhere. Ah, there. Why does this guy look like a follower of Loki? I think I get it. So what does he want me to do? Put them under the right tree or put them in the right order under the tree. So how do I know what order it is, you weird little man? I dare say Kilo's still hungover from yesterday. He's finally got his wings and he wants to use them. Yeah, the car. Proverbial wings. Well, isn't that what the test was about yesterday, being allowed to drive it? So he's still got to do his practical? I really wish we could build bridges. Well, that'd be awesome, but just a standard bridge to cross water would be nice. Yeah, pretty much. I've built a couple of sub-villages, just to warn you, but you'll see the big village right across where you once deforested a whole island. That is the main village. The rest are just sort of like satellite villages for gathering a particular resource. Because I know it's autumn, I know there's likely to be wisent in these here woods. I don't remember chopping that tree down. Why is it only a... Why are the stumps out here? I did not chop trees out here. Oh wait, is this the new weather conditions they were adding where storms could snap trees? Well, it wasn't, you know, it's not all trees obviously, just randomized ones to make the forests more realistic. What's that? You start off in a small village, and and you have to chase down. There's a doctor. Well, they call him a doctor. He's a barber or something like that. But basically, what qualifies as their doctor. And he's the one that kept you alive, but he's really grumpy. I have a horse, but I've opted to walk out here. But why feel bad? It's only beginning quest stuff. If you can figure out what you're doing, you'll be fine. I have a functional village over there at the moment, so I'm out questing. And I've had enough of walking. Where is my horse? If the donkey turns up, I'm going to be angry. Ah, here's my roach. I've been busy breeding set colours of horses, by the way. Yes. I will only buy certain horses, so the black ones with the spotty bums, or the brown ones with the spotty bums. If I get a plain one, I sell it. Oh my god, so many stumps! What on earth's been going on up here? I don't... It's not me either. This is a lot of stumps. Oh, I'm near a woodcutting village. That figures. And I could have got the cart over here. That's just typical. Check if Jacopo is awake. I think he must be in there, so we'll get off my horse now. Ooh, she looks toasty. Huh? Look who we have here, our local troublemaker. Are you proud of yourself? What do you mean? Cut it out. I know that you helped some of our people, but that does not allow you to cross the line of decency. What? What were you thinking while pouring so much booze into my son's mouth? My poor boy. He has... Oh... I may have had a drinking competition with a local ranger. I won, by the way. And not by much either. I nearly drowned in the lake on the way home. Right. What were you thinking when you were pouring so much booze into my son's mouth? My poor boy. He is the heir of the village, and you made a laughingstock out of him. Correction, lady. He challenged me. I'm very sorry. I didn't want to damage his rage. He's a grown man, and you're overreacting. Besides, it was his idea to drink in the first place. Yep, going with that one. Your words mean nothing to me. There is no excuse for leading my child astray by foolishly offering him some drinks. Excuse me, lady? He challenged me. Jalapert just wanted to talk about living up to his father's legacy in these difficult times. Maybe if you were more open to a conversation. How dare you interfere with my family's affairs? You have no mercy ripping those old wounds open. My son must look forward, not back. He has to do both, lady. Jacopo was already dealt with his father's passing, and yet you've shown up, stirred it up, and he's already been sedated. Really? For alcohol. Sedated. He needed that, did he? I'm pretty sure alcohol is a pretty powerful and potent sedative. I wouldn't say he's dealt with it. I didn't want to interfere. What? Do you even know your own? Quiet! Your actions will bring pain to our household again. Lady, he was flirting with me, and I'm already a married medieval lady who has men hitting on her saying, oh, if anything ever happens to your husband, I'm always free. Seriously, the bloody hit-up lines I have to put up with. He was mumbling about the forest again, and now I'm sure that's your doing. No, lady, it's not. He has gone down the trail numerous times and found nothing but regret. Listen. My boy should make his decisions without the influence of outsiders. Can I slap this lady, please? His father is gone, and you should all focus on the living, not the dead. Case closed. Why do I feel like she murdered her own husband? I'm not your child, woman. Don't you ever yell at me again. Right. Well, he was already heir because his dad was the head of the village. I was the inside. I literally helped him gain his courage to stand forward. You're back, and in quite good shape, I see. Meanwhile, I feel like someone has spat on my head, opened it with an axe with a few times. This is called a hangover. And trust me, I had to go to a doctor to fix mine. What does he want me to do? Do you have anything to drink by any chance? Even a drop will do. I'm dying of thirst. Some claim that what hurt you may also be the remedy. Here, grab a drink. This should bring you to life. I don't want a distracted guide. There we go. Ah, that's the best drink I've ever had. Thank you for saving my life. I think I just gave him a health potion. Now, let's not delay our venture. I'll go get some water on the way that we need. Right, so what's he taking me to? I'd do anything to lay down for a little bit longer, but... for a little bit longer, but I heard how my mother blew up on you. My brain almost melted, poor guy. She's furious and obviously overreacting, but that's who she is. Let's get out of here. Yes, let's sneak off. I could be accused of having a medieval affair with this guy, actually. Come on, horsey. Let's go keep up with him. I don't want her as an in-law. Can we drop her in the lake? Dropping her in the lake. I mean, not that any lake over here is any higher than shoulders deep, but when you're drunk, you can fall over and drown. Come on, you can run faster than this.
I wonder if it's possible to visit all the nearby villages on foot.
There's a lot of mushrooms around everywhere, isn't there? Oh, it's autumn, that's why. Okay, so I found some badgers while I'm out here. I've already done the badger cure. Now some white-tailed eagles. Now where's he taking me? We've got to cross the water. Will my horse do that? Alright, mate, it's not too deep. Alright, now to talk to him. You didn't have I didn't have many opportunities to talk to my father face to face. The mother always interfered. Doesn't think highly of his mother then. This is the only place where we had a few conversations, and those are fond memories, but one stands out. Uh-oh. He told me he'd been trying to have a child for many years. When he almost lost all hope, I was born. Father broke his usually withdrawn character and confessed how proud and, at the same time, terrified he was when he learned his wife was pregnant. I can imagine with her. I'm watching a moose in the background. Please just run away. Right. That must have been a special moment for both of you. Okay, sip a drink. Our bond tightened at that moment. I hadn't seen him have doubts before. We're not that different after all. So I decided to become a great hunter, just like he was. I was devouring his knowledge when my mother wasn't watching, until the day he vanished. Uh-oh. This place is special to me. Although there's really nothing here, I've been to this bench countless times. Let's move on. Lead the way. Horsey, come on. I'm only taking my horsey with me because, well, I can run around quicker on her. Where's he taking me now? Animal spotted deer. Oh, there they are. Some deer. Son of the she-wolf. Did you hear that? Just as I suspected, bandits. We noticed their trails some time ago. A few of our hunters spotted them in the woods. But this, they have set up camp in my father's former hideout. That's unacceptable. I'm going to laugh if it's his dad. I don't want to retreat when we're so close. I haven't set my foot inside that hut for years. I will never forgive myself if I don't explore it again. I hope you won't resign. We barely started. Get closer and take a better look. You're the tracker here. Well, actually, we both are. I'm not going closer. I've never spilled anyone's blood. Besides, the bandits don't take hostages, but you can get close enough. There has to be something that I missed inside. Okay, bandits are no match for me. I'll go do it. See, why can't I build a bridge like this? I want a bridge like this. Are these bandits? Oh, they are bandits. Oh my god, it's taking too long to load this. Hiya. Give me an axe. I shall whack you with my axe. I'm so glad I've got unlimited health set up. I'd be dead by now otherwise. Okay, no rush. You will have to make a new character. Oh, they are hacking at my health. It's just really slow. Right. Okay. No. You are a little bit quiet. Yeah, there's a bit of a delay in our internet feed here, so I'm pretty laggy, and I have a feeling it's something to do with solar storms messing with our, internet a bit. No, it says I'm the better fighter. And it differs from person to person anyway. No. No. The water is our ally on Sons of the Forest.
How you doing?
Yeah, well, instead they just want to add more mutants and make the game more top-heavy and not very responsive and make bases even more pointless, and then get gripey at us because we won't build bases and we just run around going commando everywhere in a tarp's tent. That means reinstalling the game. So what are you going to do? Right, I'll wait for you. Don't get caught. Right.
So long.
Did I not get rid of all of the bandits? Yes, he does. I remember that Grimsy has it, because Twisted has it, Grimsy has it, Dommy has it, you have it. Yes. I mean, I will play it once I've re-downloaded it, but I'm not a fan of it. I can just about hear you. Yeah, you're really quiet. Because Discord's evil. Okay, let me just check. It might be me. I just need to find my Discord. Where is my Discord? Ay. Okay, so... Right, Dommy's muted himself. Yeah, he's probably just got stuff. He likes to come hang out, and that's fine. Right, yes, okay. It was my fault. I'm sorry, Yeeters. I had you down to 1% for some unknown reason. No. I think... I'm having audio issues all over the shop ever since Sonar reset all my audio devices. And I'm finding people that are turned down when they shouldn't be, people that are volume so high they could explode the room with sound vibrations. It's been crazy. If you start with that, I am going to annoy you with a song while I don't listen to it. Right. Good. So go get in the game, find a pickaxe, and start doing that exact thing. I actually cooked my food this morning so that it was cold when I came to eat it later on in the afternoon. I wish I could say I woke up at 10 to 7, but I was woken up at pretty much 5:30 by my next door neighbour's kids. 5:30. They were outside in the garden screaming. On a Sunday. I don't think I really managed to sleep much either, thinking on it. It was one of those yuck nights. Ugh, yeah, that's what I mean by the horrible weather. What are we here? We're 83% humidity here, so we could actually get a thunderstorm. So if I poof suddenly, it's probably because of a thunder strike somewhere. Yeah. Well, for the last 8 years, we haven't had a decent thunderstorm. In fact, the last decent one would be, 2006? 2006, 2007? Was the last big thunderstorm we had. We've had some minor ones, but mostly it's been passing heavy showers. But the storms in the area can still knock our power out because the exchange points are like 20 miles out, and that's where the thunderstorms like to pass. The third time, no, it would have been 2010. It's when all hell kicked off for you, without getting too personal into info. Yeah, I just don't like to give out personal info online, and when we're talking in a public domain. Basically, when all hell kicked off for you. I remember it was a few years, not long before all hell kicked off for me in 2013. Right, so I've searched the cottage thoroughly. What am I missing? No, it's telling me to search the cottage. I've done the combat the bandits. I'm probably missing something painfully obvious. And of course now it's night time, so I can't see a thing. Right. That would be... Are you using your control pad? Try right bumper and look for handcrafting. Okay, I have officially searched everywhere on this thing now. What is it he's making me look for? Is it that toy sword, maybe? No? Abandoned supplies, empty. What am I missing? going to be autumn before, sorry, winter before I find out what's going on here. And I've purposefully slowed down the seasons a bit just so our guys can harvest stuff. In here? Right, I'm back inside. Yep. Empty. 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 Yeah, I definitely emptied those. I've just been looking at that. You can't get in. Something down there, maybe? No, just a plant in the floor. And a lot of mushrooms. A lot of mushrooms. Ugh. Fable bandits. Ah, there we are. That's jump. Right, so there's nothing actually up here. Whee! If you need more stones and sticks, look for a general storage. What am I supposed to be looking for here? I feel like I'm missing something obvious. I really do think it is probably painfully obvious. No. It's just these two buildings. Yeah. Well, that's a storage, an old storage building. And this is the cottage. Well, actually, it's a hunting hut. I can have a look up over the hill, but I don't think there's anything up here. Nope. Starting to hear morning bird song, so I'll be able to put my torch away in a minute. The quest marker is definitely there where that campfire is. You can't. There's nothing of value in the campfire. It's not even giving you a option to check it. Right, so that's empty. I mean, I did wonder if I could... Oh, there's a bow up there. Is that it, maybe? No? Is there a way up there? Right, so apparently a copper axe is what I was looking for. Okay. Bring the strange rusty axe back to him. Right. That's jump. I wanted to talk. Oh, it's a relief that you're back in one piece. Of thanks. I nearly wasn't. I don't care if they're dead or alive. I wouldn't like to see them up close in either state. This guy's going to be the leader of a village in medieval somewhere Europe. Did you learn anything about the safe house. That didn't look like a safe house to me. That looked like a squished house. Nothing out of the ordinary except one thing. There was this rusty axe hidden in the upper part of the cottage. Show me. This looks like it saw some action. And I don't mean wood chopping, see? Right here on the handle looks like old blood traces. But it's hard to say. A tool is very rusty. Horse, shut up. But there's a symbol. It resembles a pig, or rather a boar. It must have laid there for a while. It's almost invisible. Is this your father's axe? Don't think so, but it looks very familiar. Our lumberjacks use similar tools. The only person who visited this place besides my dad was his friend Nadine. Nadine. Or Nadan. Let's go with Nadan. But he would rather lose his arm than leave his axe. It's strange. I've peered inside those abandoned houses several times during my scouting. I suppose I wasn't observant enough, or someone placed it there rather recently. Well, if it's rusty and it was buried as much as I couldn't find it, I think it's likely, he didn't see it. I will have to think that over. Shut up, horse. Right, there. So the horse is even noisier. There's one last place I would like to visit before we return. Come with me. End dialogue. Maybe. Is horsey horse following me? He's supposed to. Oh, we have unlimited stamina as well, so that you can run for miles. Hopefully we don't run into any wolves. Talk to Joe back. Right. Oh, for the love of... This is the mine I found the other day. Right. Oh no, I think I've already built on that one. Right. This should be interesting. Okay, so let's find out what's in there. The memory of my father is a place where we visited together before he perished. It would be a unique moment since he decided to share some stories about his youth. Believe me, he almost never mentioned his past, being the reserved man he was, but at the time he mentioned his activities with Naden and where they were hiding contraband. Why do I feel like his father's a bandit at this point? And my horse has caught up to me. Alright. Everything including hides, antlers, packages, dried meat, arrows, and mead. Above all, they didn't want Castellians' filthy paws touching their stock. Why do I feel there's a rebellion at hand against the Castellian over at the other village? Yes, I've been dragging for some years now. I wonder what they would think of the current governor of Oxbow. The past seems to be so much more pleasant time to live in. Doesn't it always, though? Yeah, I was seeing his pictures earlier. Explore the cave. Horse, stay put. Right, just in case there's something in there I don't want to run into, let's pull my axe out. Oh. Burned out campfire and... Oh, no, no, I thought that was a dead person. It is a pile of logs and a lot of spears. We're taking the coins. Coins are always good. It seems to me this was more... Yeah, this is a much more organised operation than just some bandits. They were planning rebellion. And from the looks of things, they weren't too recently gone either. I'm going to be annoyed if this is a stitch-up. The cavern stretching before you. Your eyes welcomes you with a poor smell of rot and urine. Oh, thank you! The flames... and flames your nostrils. Okay. The sight is a total mess, as if a grand fight for someone's life had taken place here. Decide to step back and search back since there's nothing more for this place. Suddenly, a horrifying howl erupts in your thoughts. Your presence was noticed, and the observer is not far behind. Brace yourself for the encounter. This is turning into a Dungeons and Dragons thing. I can hear a wolfie. I mean, it's pretty much taking the mickey out of Witcher at every given moment, so why not? Why two wolves? Where did you go? Ugh. Just for the record, I absolutely hate the sound of animals dying in this game. Yeah, we're playing Medieval Dynasties. Oof. Did you not have someone that could have given you some support with that? I mean, I'm glad I'm not at that stage, but oof. Oh, I know what it's for. It's like I said, I'm glad I'm not at that stage to need it, but you know, I do feel for those that are, because obviously their social anxiety is far worse than my own in crowds. Oh, I love Rescue Remedy. You can get capsules and all sorts of it now.
later.
Oh, I love that. Were you cosplaying? Yeah, I love it because that's one thing cosplayers always do with each other is we kind of semi-LARP. No, you should have said the rum is always gone. Of course, I do. I am aware of the 501st. He was caught LARPing. That's the 501st, alright. I dare say Mandalorian Costume Company were up there as well. Yes. No, if they're on the kiosks now, as they call them, you have to pay to take pictures now. They did it here at Exeter Comic Con. He's probably got a voice menu. Oh, he might be, actually. If it's at half the Mandalorians, half the Stormtroopers, and half of any of the heroes in full masks, 9 times out of 10, are actually the stars that are hiding among the people. Yeah. Portsmouth takes place about 3 weeks after Exeter's. And they get a lot of the same guys we get down in Exeter. Oh, that's the best one of the lot. That Manchester's also pretty good as well. Ah, that's how you did the arm twister. That will never end well. Just give us a time and a date when we need to attend your funeral when you wind her up too far. Unfortunately. I do. That's why I said London Comic Con and Manchester Comic Cons are the best two. Because they get all the big stars going. The others get, you know, big stars, but they really culminate in those two. I think it's because the airport is practically next door and they can escape quickly. Right, so search for the pile of rocks. Yeah, they're doing it because they have to be careful of certain... Well, they say what's going on with Russia. It's been anti-terrorism for a long time now. Trust me, they charge you more if they get hold of that now. Oh, yes, they do. You have to pay for a press badge, Kilo. Yes. No, it's something our lovely government have brought into force. They're finally... They're starting... Local ones can get away with it, but the big buggers, the ones that in, you know, bigger cities, not so much. Yep. It's just that we're also, you know, playing a game at the same time. Also, I'm streaming on YouTube. I'm on both YouTube and Twitch. You're still in possession of... Okay, yep, right, here. Now what does he want me to do? Black and red. There's only one black and red one I know of, and that's the Mandalorian Metalsmith. That's yeah, I'm sorry, that is Mando Metalsmith. He's going to all the Comic Cons at the minute. Was his armour made of metal or rubber? There, that's Mando Metalsmith. The other one is rubber. Yeah. It's the one I've met and know and am reforming a clan with. What are you playing? Hey. You should get it. Why did I hear a little kid saying random stories? Where is the little kid saying random stories?
Miners are such blockheads.
With great power comes great responsibility. And the king seems to be doing just fine.
You hold this haft. You hold its haft and hit with its head. Try not to hurt yourself. Oh, for God's sake. Why do I always get the sassy ones?
So you like sass?
Medieval Dynasties? No, it's a city builder. You build your own town and work together to quest. So you build up your skills and make a successful dynasty. You eventually become king or queen of the land. But it goes over generations. So you create your first character, you skill them up, but you also want to skill up all the villagers so you can create super babies, because those super babies become the next generation you play. I know. I wanted to ask you about... It's in Foxcom. You mean 501st? 504 are 501st. They have what they call Legion numbers. 501st is the main group, if you like, and then they sort of split off into legions or subcategories thereof. Mandalorian Costume Company is its own thing, but a lot of us are breaking away from that because the new leader of it is a bit easily triggered. I don't want to be disrespectful to him because he's a good guy. He's just overly sensitive in all the wrong places. No. Alright, I know the swinging axe, right. So, why me? Welcome to the game, Kilo. How come you're familiar with the principal rules of our society? I am bored with this conversation already. Of course I do. It's mine, but how could it be? Oh, I know. Must have been their fault. I'm sure of it. Bloody Aldermen. They must have stolen it. Play any games and get it back. So fast. First tell me why it would end up in a cottage of a missing hunter deep in the woods. Right, stop. Don't waste your breath. Even if I wanted to give it back, this piece of iron belongs to the heir of the village now. Curse that bastard. He's too molly to wipe his own eyes. No, he's not. But I should have known. That old bitch is behind it. Okay. The cursed family will never stop tormenting me. I've had enough. Be gone, worm. This is not the end. Wait for noon. Oh, really? Now I have to... I don't even know what time of day it is. I mean, well, I'm guessing noon's not far if I go by the sun.
Better don't come close to a hen house at night.
Why do people keep hitting on me? It's weird. Humid. Ah. Thank you so much for that mental image. Thank you so... I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I want to play my chill out game, not imagine people topless. Honestly. Boys. I don't care. For reference, everyone, I think just about everyone here is a bats both ways type of person in one form or another. Just so YouTube has context. Make an axe. Go pick some stones and sticks up and make your own. Oh, great. I'm going to kick you two to chat too in a minute. You're going to keep nerding out. Yeah, stop nerding out. Stop it. You're making me jealous. Stop it. You need to visit the Manchester Comic Con. Because they've had it there twice. I don't know if they're going to have it again next year. I know, but Manchester's easier to get to for you. Really? Fair enough. I mean, Manchester Comic Con, everything's like walking distance from the train station. Come on, be midday already. I'm bored. I've got a kid that is convinced it's every type of animal in the woods. 3 on Twitch, 2 on YouTube at the moment. Yes! We use a little lovely piece of software called Restream. I need to do the same for Grimsy. It's just cool to hear when friends are like gamers that we know each other in real life. Well, one of these days I will be getting my backside back into the Comic Cons, but you'll have to find me. I will probably be the green and black Mandalorian. Yeah. Like a Grimsy, Kilo, and you're like, wait, what? Who is that? You're under arrest. Isn't it weird how we end up answering to our gamer tags like a nickname? Yeah, I won't be using my name, my gamer tag that you all know me by. I know you know the other one, but not many people can say it. Hell, even some days I can't say my own name. Right, so the bell for midday has rung. Can't believe I am jumping about here, waiting for midday. It's still officially not noon. Come on! I want my... Still not noon. I'm doing the sun and the she-wolf, the rusty axe, and I have to wait for noon. The sun tells me it's about to be sunset. What happened to noon? Yeah, wait for the next noon. Am I really going to have to run all the way back to my village? I'm just running around questing. Also, do you need coins? Right, so it's Colonica. Right, horsey, come here. It's a strangely addictive chill-out game that's fun. Right, horsey, stay there. Grimsy, no stealing my horsey. I need a ride to Pastanovia. Wait, how many logs have you got now? Boring horses. Where is my horse going? Well, I kind of have done the same. Ah, horses are so difficult to maneuver in villages.
We don't want to part with our possessions.
Let's go.
Right, I'm about to run past the purple triangle. I'm assuming that's Kilo. Come on, horse.
Move on.
Oof.
Giddy up.
Can you take new two naproxens? I was always told to take one. Oh. I burnt my throat the other day on a naproxen. Oh, the sugar. They can gas you, you know. If you tell them you've got a fear of needles, they will give you the knockout gas instead. Literally, just tell them you've got a fear of needles. We just tell them that's scars from being bitten. Yeah, but it's not the same though, is it? That's more like a... If you think about it, with the tattoo thing, right, it's more like a little shaver. Yes, they do. You tell them... Because it used to be back in the 90s, they actually had a needle and they stabbed you with the needle repeatedly. Now it's like a little pen that does it. It's still a needle that does the same thing, but it's the way it comes across, it's more like a personal shaver, like if you wanted to shave your beard. Hello, Grimsy. Yes. Kilo, follow the triangles. There should be a red and a green triangle. Because you're a purple one. Alright, so... Let me look at the map. If you press pause and then go to the map tab you will actually see that the mine is nowhere near Morica and is actually the other side of the map. Why on earth do you want to go to the mine anyway? There's rocks, you can dig those. I've actually got a mine set up at the mines. That mine up there is just rocks. I mean, I came back to the village to come and help somebody with equipment, but he's just standing here, staring at the farm.
Sometimes you just blink, and there appear some new buildings.
Right. Did you find your house? Okay. Well, don't come off game yet.
Don't wish it were easier.
I'm behind you.
If your husband abandons you or dies due to some inexplicable circumstances, I'm here.
Yeah, it does in town. The horse is following me.
I'm so glad I settled down here.
So the houses... Oh, there's Yeetus's house. This one with the stone wall. Our houses are up the back. He disappeared, I think. C. Right directional pad. So, I can't remember. I think that's my house, if I remember rightly. I think. Let me just check. I think your house is next door. Yeah, your house is next door. Yeah, this is your house. Grimsey's house. Yep. I think there's a person living in here. I think I might have put someone in there that you should be able to say, hey, look, let's get married, basically. Oh my, am I going to have to build a house? Told you! Give me a minute, I'm going to go build them a new house so that you can kick them out. House. I spent absolutely ages making you a garden. I've got to find somewhere this house will build. No, the town there is a weird place. was either demonologist or phasmophobia. Gosh. Right, I am deforesting. Right. Kilo's about to get neighbours. When I can hit a tree. Apparently the game's deciding it wants to lag at every possible tiny intersection. No, it's the village. I don't know what it is. After a certain amount of villagers, it gets stuttery. Yeah. It's settling down again. It does once the game's finished loading the assets. I remember we all met on a ghost hunting game. And then we just kept meeting. Alright, Grimsy, feel free to kick those people out of that house now. Decorate a little bit for them. Right, we now have 2 random peoples. Profession, mood, age. Nope. Hunting, farming. Oh, screw it. I'll just do this until I find them.
Getting really cold at night.
Accept.
Some fire would please.
Found them. Need firewood. Where is it? Ugh. No, you can just leave.
I know not every marriage is built on love, but at this point, I'd love to have a loveless one at least.
I can't remember if I put people in Kilo's house. I'm gonna have to check now. You just have to find my thing. Do what? Oh, yeah, it does that. I have to keep telling it to delete it. So, let me get this straight. Grimsy nearly kills my horse when he rides around on them, but now Kilo is doing it by trying to land trees on them, and then promptly gets hit by the tree himself. Yeah, you need to be able to walk forward to be in order to get up, or you're going to be continuously unconscious from being hit on the head by a tree. Yeah. I mean, he is literally... Oh, I only chopped them up, so go ahead and grab them. I definitely do not need the logs. I am very much fine for logs. Keep pressing the wrong one, though. Let's see, I need a hammer. Then I need the hammer to go into destruct mode, because I need to move the path. This is where I usually end up accidentally demolishing something we don't want to demolish just now. Because that's just what I do. Move before you get squashed. Okay, so apparently the house doesn't want to build there. Is it because there's still road in the way? Lantern can go away because that's currently in the way. Yeah, we can't do that in this game, sadly. We can... Okay. See you in a bit. Yeah, Sengoku, you can dig them up. Dig it up. You can do it on Sengoku, but then again, they are slowly bringing stuff from Sengoku over and taking the good bits of this one over to Sengoku.
The sound of crunching leaves reminds me how much still needs to be done before winter.
Pardon? Oh, yeah. I absolutely love playing that for some reason. Yeah, I'm afraid I'm going to have to curb my spending on games for quite a while. I'm not surprised. It's Korean. The Asians always take whatever we make and make it better. And by that, I'm talking geographically. As well as generally. And when I say we, I mean the Westerners, because I'm a Heinz 57 personage. Let's give them some cheese. Food. I'm going to just go make more firewood. Yeah, they stand around and chat. So what's his name? Welder Dog. Hey, why have I moved to this house? I don't want to move to this house.
How's your day going, my lord?
I'm actually married in this game, thank you.
Have a nice day.
You remember where you were chopping trees and you got flattened? That was your house. The one with the metal fence around it. Kick the person out so I can rehouse them. If you go outside, there's a signpost next to the door. Hold on to that. Go on manage and kick the person out, and I will put them straight into this house I've just built for them. Yeah, just kick him out. Yeah, just kick him out. Say you're living there now. Well, she was with Wilberdog, but you can try and woo her, I guess. No, husband, no! I accidentally moved us into the crappy little house again. I want to move us back into my little mansion. Come on. Yeah.
I just don't like conversations about weather,
If you mean...
crops, animals.
Oh yeah, Alice is the hunter up at the top of the village. Right, I just need to find that homeless personage. There we are, barn worker. He is now technically closer to his work. Right, I'm running off to the next town. I'm going to go put my horse in my garden. Oh, do you need a horse? Follow me then. I'm coming back down to the main road. Yeah, I'm the only other arrow, so just look for my arrow. He ended up the other side of the map because he followed my arrow and then I moved. He was getting closer and closer and then I used the quick travel. I was at the other end of the map again. Now, I think this is our overflow stable. Let me just check. Yep, overflow. Ah, here we are. Riding stable. So there should be a saddled horse around here somewhere. Yes, here he is. As you can see, if you're watching my stream, I have been very, very specific on what breed of horse we've got. I'm going to wait till that one, the boring plain ones in there are all grown up, and then the boring plain ones will be sold on for money for the village. Yes. See? I've got a female in here that's had 2 foals. This boring one, which we'll be selling, and this one, which we'll be keeping. And I'm very, very specific because they do die of old age. I've had another one over there because I've got... This is one of our overflow stables. I think I've called this one a breeding stable. Yep, for foals. So we put foals on this one. And then over here, if I can go back in the gate, I've got a black one as well. I call dibs on the black one. It's... The horse won't stay still. Skills. It's very specific on which skills have them. And you can only spend them on certain skills. Oh, we've got a black one. So I saved a black one for you, Grimsy, because I know... Yeah, there you go. I left you a plain black one. Because I've got breeding stables, and overflow stables, a riding stables, and a stable for foals, so that I can keep the cycle going and we don't run out of horses. Remember, Kilo, the horses can die. Yep, they die. I initially came back to my village to sleep. Ended up doing everything else. Yeah, well, it's already next day, so I'm now legging it back to the fast travel point. Yes. We're about just a little bit over halfway of autumn.
How can I help you?
It does damage to the horse, not to you. I'm going to have to sort those tools out. Where are we going wrong with tools and what are they short of? Management.
We work, and who benefits from that? People from Piastoria.
Right, so they can't make these because they're out of resources. It looks like Deadly Nightshade and Hensbane are out of season then. Right thumbstick, hold it down. Oh, mine too. Where did I locate mine two? Oh, mine two's over there. I need to go and build a house over at mine too. Woodshed. What's going on at Woodshed? How have they not got resources for planks at Woodshed? Fine, we'll drop... I drop it to 5%. He starts working again. farming. What's wrong with farming? No, it looks like they're out of fertilizer. How?
If you didn't work hard for it, it's meaningless.
What's the barn doing? Why aren't they making... Darb fertilizer. It seems to me that they're not doing their jobs at all. I need to up the percentage of them making fertilizer. Right, they make that out of rot. Well, they get plenty of rot. And they get plenty of manure. There's no excuse for them to not. Tomba? Why? Oh, is he messaging in Discord? Oh, yeah, it's because he joined in the stream yesterday. But because I was in and out trying to chase down what became an impossible to find Aurora. Yeah. To say I'm not happy with my neighbours would be an understatement. So what is he not working? Yeah, turn them up full pelt so that I couldn't see a thing. This is the same neighbour that's been spreading vile rumours around about me as well. If she keeps it up, I'll be taking her to court for slander. Oh, she does it in the pub where I don't go. But I know it's her because she's got this thing about talking about it. She doesn't seem to understand the art of eavesdropping in this village. She thinks she does. And as they say, the best way to play the game of Thrones is to not play. And they still don't have fertilizer. There's loads in the places where I've got staff working to pick it up. It's the barn workers. They're just slow. Took a while to go over the findings, but they have brought the memories back. My father has been missing for years, and I was sure that he was gone for good. But at that moment, it felt like I'd just lost him that day. Okay. This just shows how much he meant to you. You don't have to bother to comfort me. Well, it's true. I'll manage. Spending time alone made me calm down and clear my head. How about you? Did you learn anything from Nadine? He was reluctant to speak at all until he realised the axe was his. That rusty weapon was his. That's hard to imagine. What could make him leave it there? He'd rather lose his hand than lose the grip. Was that you that just spawned on me? That hand, then lose his grip on the handle. I don't know. He instantly became furious and claimed that the hunters stole it from him. Well, he could just be angry that you reminded him of losing it. It would be considered a great disgrace if he simply misplaced his axe. Did he share anything else? Not much besides grunting, threatening, and finding your mother to be the root of all evil. I have to agree with him on that. My mother. Why would he say that? Well, he meant to think that she's responsible for my every action. He still views me as a child who can't wipe his own bottom without mum help. Right. You must have something in common because that's exactly how he described you. Blast him. He's useless. What a good friend of my family. He was a good friend of my family once, but that was a long time gone. Completely forsaken us when my father went missing. Whatever. I didn't need him then, and I don't need him now. I can't help but feel like he might be his father. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I seem to be solving murder mysteries on every other quest at the moment. Right. He's covered in dirt. Yeah, flexing. Let's forget about him. I have a delicate matter for you. Uh-oh. This the man has vast knowledge of any subject, I imagine. He's putting together a badly broken leg of one of our villagers. I can't deny him that. He's known to put a lot of people on their feet in his establishment in Paso. Yeah. Take my I think that's supposed to be father. The remains. Bring them to the medic and let him examine them. So I've got to go all the way back up to that place. I'm afraid he's a lost cause already. But I can't... But I can give it a try. As long as they won't rattle, of course. Whatever you need. Let's just do with that. Because we're trying to get dynasty reputation so I can build our village even bigger and have more villagers. Actually, no, do I just have to go home? Yes. So apparently I've been carrying this dead guy's old remains in my thing and that child grew up quick. Right. I'm so glad my village is making money, even if they're complaining about no fertilizer.
Oh, it's you again.
But there's plenty. We've got horses and pigs and chickens. Oh, quest board's up if you want to take any quests, Kilo. Yeah, just do your job. I hired you for one thing. And literally, they have one job. Shovel animal poop. One job. That's all I have. Okay. This is quite different. Not much to examine here. It's a pity, but expecting something from fresh, rather more fresh than a dried fossil. Oh, that's nice. But you have come a long way, and I wouldn't want to go in vain. Yeah, I've spent quite a lot of money on this quest. I'm glad I've made a lot of money already. Someone took tremendous care to ensure he wouldn't survive. Just from the condition of the pieces, it was a middle-aged individual. However, the remains themselves are not old. The man was still alive several years ago. That's old. Just not fossil level old. Apparently I've spotted a hawk while I'm standing inside a building. Okay. Oh, now he's spotting pigeons and rabbits. Okay. I'm in the main town at the moment. I just hope you didn't dig up someone you murdered yourself. No, why would I do that? My first encounter of this town was I just woke up from a bandit attack. You have the recipe for the potion. Behavior should be treated without delay. I have that kind of... no, that wouldn't be necessary. I got precisely what I came for. Thank you, sir. I don't usually bury them. Let the crows do the work. I let the crows do the work. Many thanks for your detailed opinion. Take care. Never murdered anyone. Killed? That's a different story. But murder? Never. They're demanding you feed them dead people. Go find some bandits and beat them up. You're having a really hard time with that horse, aren't you? I'm not going to ride his horse. I'm calling mine. You have to put it set in a chest somewhere. Why? What do you want to give me? Oh, do you need money? Oh no, you keep your money. You're going to need it. Because I keep asking you guys if you need money. Because I have got literally loads.
Let's go.
I have been very, 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 very busy questing, building, selling and being a merchant. Okay. Right, there are things in your horse's saddle pack.
Oh, it's you again.
I do like that about the newer cameras. Okie dokie okie. Yo! How are you been, Trouble? How have I been? That's a difficult question to answer. Hello, Meep. That's the cat that's just walked in. Right. What? What are you up to? Your cat flap is open. Right. Okay, so what have I been up to? How have I been? Well, tired mostly. Suffering badly with hay fever, suffering neighbours that I try to get along with in an amicable way but don't really like. Yes, Yoki's on stream. We're all hiding in the stream chat in the Lonewolf Clan server. Yeah, big oof. Okay, yet there was something different in my mother's behaviour. This time she may have been confused or enraged, but she had never questioned that these were Womjir's bones. What's more, she even threatened to bring justice to my father's murderers. And yet, when I started all of this, she had a go at me for getting her son drunk. Start your journey as a voice actor. Have them play different voices in-game. Okay. And start your journey as voice actors, lol. What? Me, Kilo, and Grimsy play different voices. They have to be reading the same thing as me at the same time. Grimsy's taking time out now because he's just had his medications. And Kilo is running around getting lost looking for things to dig up. Okay. I was almost sure that my father's froze to death in the wild. No one ever tells me the truth. Did at least Theoden mention my father's cause of death? He did. He was pretty sure of that. Theoden found deep cuts in the bones that claimed that brute force was used to end your father's life. So it is true after all. Deep wounds, great force, a bloody axe, a hidden body. The pattern is more clear than a trace of a bleeding doe, yeah. Running through a snowy forest. Nadine, come with me. I wish to confront this traitor. Right behind you. Be careful. I need to make sure I've... What have you got into? Oh. Nadine, what's gathering about you, boy? You are intimidating to speak to me alone? I already talked to one of your friends, and there's nothing but vagrants and scandal mongers. I don't want to waste my time covering up allegations. Save it. Your time was not wasted, but it's almost over in this village. Right. I won't be listening to any of this nonsense again. Get out of my house, you brat. Axe out. Moving a single step. Listen to what you say. You better watch. Buffering. We want the cottage of the woods and found your axe, rusted and covered in blood. You know what? They were stolen from me. Damn hunters. They always... Cut the BS. I found this chopped up bones near the cavern. You what? Huh? Feed me more lies. Okay, so someone obviously had his axe stolen. You grew up so quickly. You was supposed to be your best friend, and you butchered him. I never... Yes, I did. Why? I don't know. I didn't mean at least... I think don't. But the whole night is a blur, a hazy nightmare. We once went out drinking in the blizzard. We argued a bit, but damn, I was so hammered. When I woke up, I had such a splitting headache. I could barely see it, and the smell I noticed first. Then I saw red, and everything was red, and my brother laid still in the centre. Hello, Meep. Go eat your food. You sicken me. I don't blame you. I loathe myself for that day as well. I'm sorry. Jacob, there's nothing I can say to you. I heard enough. You can't even look at me right now. And you'll pay for what you've done. Don't try to run. There's no place in this realm that I wouldn't hunt you down. Okay. So if you are buffering on Twitch, switch over to YouTube. It might be a little more stable because YouTube... Okay. It does, yes. Okay. But yeah, if you are watching on Twitch and you're finding you're having a buffering problem, there is a replay problem on Twitch at the moment. They're claiming to be fixing it, but you know that's been over a month now. So yeah, test out YouTube. Failing that, drop the resolution for a bit. That sometimes helps. Nadine, what do you want? Seems you're finished here. You know nothing. Kiki.
Take care.
Hey, yeah, right. So the lone wolf that you're seeing messaging at the moment on the Lone Wolf Clan, for once isn't me. It is actually Kilo. If there's anything I can do to help, don't hesitate to ask. Someone should check on Nadine's ex-wife. She deserves to know the truth. Consider it done. Where is she? Exclamation mark donations. Dooba-dooba-doo. Because I did it. She's now 45 meters that way. This is like a treasure hunt of finding people in the village. Yeah, so donate brings up the Elm Wildlife one. There are others. We have them on our Discord announcement. I have also posted them on X this evening as well. And on Facebook. Dartmouth Caring on Twitch, but I am also supporting 4 charities on our Tiltiffy and Elm Wildlife. So you have a choice of charities to help. It's Elm Wildlife, Cats Protection, Mind, Macmillan, Tercel Trust. Can't remember the other one. So it's Tercel Trust, Macmillan, Cats Protection and Mind. So yeah, that's the 4 on Tiltiffy. Then there's Elm, which is the GoFundMe that pops up. And then there's the Dartmouth Caring, which is the donate to charity link on my stream. On Twitch. No, we don't. Click more. Right. See where you see the 3? You'll see a tiny little link on the bottom hand. Yeah. I find your proposition highly out of line, but then again, I never refuse food. Hunting is hunting the one he used to love. Glory, are you hungry? I have some stew in the cold. No. Alright. As for news of your bringing, Nadine is long dead to me. There's nothing more he could do that would make me detest him even more. Or even both of them. What do you mean by both of them? He and Wumjar deserved each other. They used to disappear for a long episodes and hide robbed goods in the forest. Certainly drank. And for the most part, overconfident in their own abilities and craft. Listen. I tried to reach out to his good side, but I couldn't change him. One day, he stopped drinking. There was hope, I thought. But from that time on, living with him became unbearable. It's funny to think, in the end, I preferred his numb side. The day he sobered up and started raising his fists, I realized I wasn't waiting for his, but for my own incentive to change. I moved out without any regrets. To my surprise, in spite of his insanity, Nadine managed to do some things right. It's his children, all of them. They're precious gems, skilled, clever, and kind-hearted. They will survive just fine without him. Okay. Made the right choice, especially your children. For your children, take care. Wait, there's something else you should know. It might even have some writings. Wait, where did I put them? Give me a moment to browse through my thoughts. In the meantime, bring me some water from the river and I have a good fresh spot of water, okay, up the river. Not far from my hut. Go. My potions are about to boil away. Okay. So we're going to go get her some water from a very specific spot in the river. It's probably where the spring just bubbles up or something. And again with the deforestation here. Right, so there's a water skin. There's a water skin. And there's a water skin. Okay, so it's around about here. I need to equip these water skins that she's given me. If I can click the right thing to get to my inventory. Right. I need an empty water skin. Mead bottle. Wooden. Is it in tools then? Yes. Put it in place of bag. 8. I'm surprised this village doesn't have a proper well. So here she is. I did locate the correct spot. What's it talking about? Honestly. We spent all autumn looking for a water spot. Put that way. We're playing in water. Right, so just there. Why is it not locating the correct spot? Okay, so back to inventory. Do they become something else once they're full then? I suppose they become food, don't they? Let's drink a load. Now, do I have a bunch of empty ones? What? Or does she want a bucket of water? Do you think she maybe wants a bucket of water? I mean, I have plenty of them. It's still telling me to locate the exact spot. This is mildly awkward. I have located the spot. It's here. Okay. Clean water. There we go. Finally found it. So it's just keep clicking the water until it comes up that you found it. Okay, thank you for the water, dearie. I hope you didn't hurt your back. All right. I've gathered the scrabblings of my thoughts. Everyone in the village can recall clearly what they were doing that day and get the great blizzard struck. I, for instance, was cooking a special mushroom soup when I was paid an unexpected visit by no one else other than Wojmir. Wojmir? I don't know, do we pronounce the J in that? Is it Wumir, maybe? We need Domi, he's the expert on Polish names. Right. I was probably one of the last people to speak with him while he was alive. Now that I think about it anyway, the hunter came with an unusual request. He declared proudly that it was time he got himself another heir. I asked with a beaming smile on his face for some more fertility infusion. Oh, sounds like he wanted to give a young person a little brother. I didn't know they had such problems. Me neither. Wojmir mentioned that infusion had helped him and his wife once before when they almost lost all hope. Baby Cheropelk was born, healthy and strong. Swear supposedly praised the medicine for working miracles. There's just one problem with that story. The infusion of that kind doesn't exist, or at least I've never heard about it. Swelia indeed visited me frequently before her son was born, but I'd usually provide her with a herbal concoction to help her calm down and sleep at night. Uh-oh. Odmir was happy to hear about that. There's nothing worse for a man than being stripped of his manhood. So the cub might not even be his. He instantly turned pale as a ghost and refused to say anything else. He then left my workshop and headed home. Uh-oh. I think I know what this is all about. This murder mystery's just gotten an infidelity twist. Yeah, so the potions she was giving the lady of the house were sleeping potions. And it was while she was giving her them that she got pregnant. It turns out that the hunter of the story may have been infertile, but his best friend wasn't. So Grumpy Pants might actually be his dad, like we suspected. He left my workshop and headed home. I assumed he had a lot of explaining to do to his wife. When I woke up the next day, he was already missing. After having set off the... oh no. Something tells me the wife framed one guy. And she's possibly the one that murdered him. While they were blind drunk. So she's killed her husband and framed his friend that did the deed. Yeah. It's the end of the day. Losing his best companion torn Nadine apart, yet another step in his demise. But there was something more, a final straw. Besides his sudden decision to give up drinking, where some unburnt fragments of parchment I found in the heath of our house. Since Nadine's fate was almost certainly sealed now, I won't need those shards of notes anymore. They may shed some light on our village leaders. These paragons of virtue. Yeah, they're humans. You kept these secrets years. Thank you for sharing them with me. Be well. And all I need to know. No, we don't. The whole situation is a lot more complicated than I realised at first. I'm glad to get to the bottom of it. I still think this is going to have some more plot twists. This is a quest that's gone on for 3 seasons now. Talk to Zemo. Oh, it's you again. Glad to see you, my friend. What are we up to now, Teamco? Alright. What are you doing here? And where is your brother Swala? Oh, hold your horses. Why so many questions? My brother is preparing our departure. We are moving to a more prosperous route. I don't blame him. Didn't you say you were fine in the wild, far from society? But actually, no, I'm quite glad to hear it. Indeed, my friend. No, I already know what they're doing. I'm seeing I'm actually seeing what's going on here. These are his sons, and the one that's supposed to lead the village, also his sons. The brothers don't want to fight. And I will have two options. I can either hang them or exile them. They're saving me the trouble by running away. No, that's the last one. We got crafting everything ourselves. We brought some of our supplies to sell. We can't carry this much anyway. I hoped to meet the leader of the village, but those local cheapsticks say she went north some time ago. She went north. Whilst you call that's what you call bad luck. I have missed her on my way here. I only wanted to ask her for permission to sell. I wish to do it nice and legal and leave this place with a clean record. You know, I wouldn't like to have the authorities stay on our trail as we leave. Heh, yeah, I don't blame you. I need to locate Sweldia. Thanks for helping. That was easy. We can call it even then. You're welcome, my friend. If I can get attacked by less bandits, I'm happy for one more bandit friend. Look, sorry, it's over there then by the hunters' huts from the looks of it. This is why I built and set up our village, by the way. So that we could get on with finding quests and doing them. Right, so I'm now becoming a sprinter. Oh, rabbit trap. Mooses. Do we need food back at camp, do you think? Let's see if I could take out that male moose then. Oh, lucky. Yeah, in a day. This moose has to be the luckiest moose I've shot at in ages. No. Yeah, he's just chilling. Hmm? You do realise that honey is a laxative. I thought I'd tell you. Now you've drunk all that. Exactly. What? Don't run away. It's a fish. It's over. Waldriff finally rests in peace, along with his belongings and that wretched axe that ended his life. This should put an end to your snooping where you aren't supposed to. Oh my goodness, woman. Do you really want to join your husband? Right. I won't forget the insult your running around to my late husband's remains were to my family name and the local authority, carried in a bag like a mere item. And what makes you the paragon of respect and honor? You're living in a web of lies. All right. I have spent years trying to be being the law and order of this village. Yes, but yet you've turned into a... yeah. Finding the thread of understanding between half-feral hunters and simple-minded lumberjacks required harsh measures and impossible decisions. You have no idea what it takes to be a true leader. Lady, further down this river, I have a much bigger village than you do, and I have to micromanage every tiny thing. But I don't know what triggered Warmjur's departure. He was looking for a remedy for a herbalist which you've made up. Did that foul herb lady tell you that? She drinks too many of the potions and speaks out of her mind. Nadine did well to leave that lunatic. Actually, other way round, you stupid person. Right. I care little about her opinion as I do about yours. We're done here. Go back to your hole and wherever you nest. Lady, there is plenty of water around me. Did I also mention I'm armed with a crossbow? And an axe. And a spear. And everything else pointy and stabby. There was no need for medicine. You weren't a barren wench after all, as Wildermer used to call you and blame you for all his failures. How about the manhoods that did not raise to the challenge, and all the times he pouted like a baby whenever he failed? That's how you described him to Nadine. Herbs wouldn't help him anyway. There was someone else who satisfied you. A monster, as he came to call himself. That's absurd. What did he tell you? That man's words mean nothing. I stumbled upon some interesting writings. That's all. You filthy... How dare you? Give me them back. Downpurge should know who his real father is. He deserves to know. Tell him the truth, old wench, or I will. Sorry, she's wound me up from the get-go, so... Silence. Yes. There's all kinds of weird stuff they say. Occasionally you'll hear stuff about Geralt of Rivia. It is. We've got Dragon Ball references. We've got Geralt references. I've had some D&D references. There's some really weird stuff. I had a quest that I was running before you guys joined, where I was dealing with some guy that wanted to get out into the real world and that they were all NPCs. It was really quite creepy. Silence. That would distract him from his preparations. What preparations? Go on. Hold down your left bumper and look for the blacksmith. What would distract him from the preparations? He has to become a leader of the village at all costs. He's always been better than Wulmjar in every way. His father was a disappointment. Stop bringing him back. Listen. Wulmjar was an unmatched hunter, yes, and he lacked in every other area, even as a husband. How long was I supposed to wait? Until I was withered and barren? I did what I needed to. The boy was born strong. The village lineage was secured and undisrupted. and its leader proudly wandered the woods as usual, knowing that he had a promising heir, all because of my sacrifice. What you did that only for your own self-comfort. You wanted it all for yourself, and that's the truth. At least own it. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realise you were such a martyr. Even a hero. No. All I wanted was my child to be better than him. Walger didn't have any sense of leadership in him. He could have managed the riskiest hunting expedition, but could never handle nor understand his people's everyday needs. Lady, that's where you were supposed to come in. He was almost never here when his people needed him. When I needed him. See, it comes back to you again. It wasn't long before everyone's hopes rested on my shoulders, because you were the next leader. You were, if it were king and queen level, she was the queen. Therefore, she's actually the leader that runs the homestead. I know this. This is why I jump off the horse. Right. And actually, when you come into town, it gets laggy anyway. Nadine, on the other hand, may not have been the brightest, but I could always count on him. He was near whenever I needed him, at least until that cursed winter night when Mulger figured out the truth. They murdered him together. That's even worse. What really happened that night? Mulger was furious. I had never witnessed so much ferocity in him. He rushed at me and nearly choked the life out of me. But even in his rage, he wasn't that kind of man. And so he released me and ran to the woods. It took me a while to come to my senses. Then I immediately alarmed Nadine. They were still good friends and respected comrades after all. There was a part of me that fooled myself into thinking that his fire could still be put out. Time went by and none of them returned. I could not stand waiting any longer, and I followed their fresh trail in the snow. I had no doubts about where Woolger was going. The cottage in the woods, the safe spot, was a pretty obvious choice. And yet you repeated the fake story of his disappearance for years. So the Great Blizzard wasn't as horrible as they say. It just grew as a repeated legend and slowly became the local truth. I reached the building, only encountered a pitiful sight. Two prominent leaders, hammered, drunk, and in a deep argument. Wolger could barely stand straight, while Nadine was on all fours. Oh, God. Before I could even speak, Wolger had raised his axe, babbling something about justice. I didn't know what to do. I just acted. I threw myself between the two, who were both part of my life. Okay. I grabbed Wumja's wrists, and he was just about to split Nadine's skull in half with the woodcutter's own axe. I'll spare you the rest, as I wish to never relive it again. Well, fair enough. That day, I prevented my son from becoming an orphan. Only one of them would leave the place alive. You made a choice. Sometimes to save life is to take one. But these lies grew for years. This could have been avoided. Murder is murder, no matter the motivation. You should be hanged for what you did. Oh, I mean, I don't like her, but ooh. Yeah. Spare the moral preaching. You weren't there. I don't remember what happened once when I left the scene. All I recall is blindly running back home, scared. Nadine returned the next day. He believed he was responsible for his friend's death, and I could not reason with him anyway. He became withdrawn and half dead inside. Soon after I had taken over as the village leader, we never brought up the dark events, and it stayed like that until you came along. Yeah, can I point out your son was asking, but you'd all just not talk about it, and he deserved to know? A murderer who saves a life, an adulterer who fixes a marriage problems. You're quite the bunch. I have never witnessed so many lies and crimes at once. How do people even know who you really are? One wrong decision started a decay of a well-off family. Maybe you deserved it, but I feel sorry for you. All of you. I'm going to go with 2. I have no regrets. I worked hard to wash the blood off my hands. Just please don't make my son see me as a monster. This would kill me. You're already dead, lady. A future leader of this village is bright and kind young man. Only time will tell what he sees you as. Your desires mean nothing to me, Jelpolk. We'll learn the truth, and we'll do as he sees fit. You're already a monster. Time to open his eyes. I'm going to go with 2 because this is his village, so it's got to be his choice. You learned what you wanted. Now, leave me be. I think she's going to run. Looking for a scythe. Is that your quest? Why? It's my quest, the one showing. Well, I think I've almost finished this one, so give me a second. Oh, did yours come up, did it? I know that suicidal sound in my house. That can only be a May bug. Now the question is, where did it land when it knocked itself out? Yep, well it is May, when you call them June bugs by the time they arrive to you. To everyone else, it's cockchafer beetles. I can hear it scraping around somewhere. It's good to see you, friend. I'm awaiting my mother's return. So we have to decide what to do with Nadine. Each second of his presence here is pure torture and pain for me and Swellia. I think you might want to reconsider your actions. I spoke with your mother. She and Nadine were both involved in Wilmier's death. What do you mean? They knew where the hunter went and how he met his end all along. How is that? More lies and secrets. When will it come to an end? So, what now? Is she even my mother? Or was I dropped at my parents' door in a basket at this point? I wouldn't know either. I'm afraid you're not far off. Swellia and Nadine had an affair before you were born. I'm sorry, Jelperk, but Wimnir is not your real father. No, this brute. I'm nothing like him. You didn't feel like the son of a hunter either. I'm terribly sorry. You deserve better. We rarely see the similarities to our parents and what we rarely see the similarities to our parents, and then we become them. I think he deserves better than that. I don't care about this anymore. Whoever fathered me doesn't get any credit for who I am. I am Joe Puck, and I make my own choices. The first one will be clearing this mess. It's time my mother passed the leadership to me. After all, she's never been officially sworn in, but has merely been fulfilled the duties of the missing chieftain. The time is right since I'm entering adulthood this next season. If you start hitting on me, I'm throwing you in the lake. Your aid has been much value to me, and I respect your opinion. So do me one more favour and tell me what you would do in my position. Swalia is the main source of the problem. Your mother hasn't been honest with you for years. In order for people to respect and follow you, the new leader, you must cut ties with... Oh, that's cruel. Your mother's intentions may have been to protect you at all costs, but she failed miserably in the end. This woman turned Nadine's life into nothing but pain and sorrow. This man deserves a second chance. Nadine betrayed your father without any hesitation. To be honest, it sounds like she actually may have drugged them. You both share the same blood, but that doesn't mean you're alike. Be wiser, and finally, end the dark chapter of your family's history. Forgive and move on. Your mother has been preparing you for this role for years. Wilmjar is the closest to your father you've had, but he was rarely there for you when you needed him. The other two, your bloodkin, were blinding by their own vanity and selfishness. Your mother at least still wishes you well, but the adulterer Nadine has nothing to offer you except trouble and his bad influence. I think that's actually the better the option there. Thank you for your advice. I'll consider it, and I'll never thank you enough for your help. Well, I'm only down the river. I need some time to make a decision on my own, as befits a leader. We'll speak again. Be careful, and good luck. Right, so I now have to wait for the next season. This is how this drags on. Do you need materials? I'm on my way. When I find my way out of this village.
How do you do?
Right, back to my hometown, please.
Giddy up!
Why do the horses want to run into absolutely everything except down the road? Depends where they are. Some I've left on purpose. Yes. Yes, you can. Although I'm not far, I'm just about to come through the gate on my horse. Right, now I've just got to work out which sewing hut you're at. There. You have no idea how many times I've cut that tree down. Oh, I see you found the backpack I left in your house. Did you? You bought it. I don't know if I can. No, I can't. Right. Where's the sewing hut? There. Pretty much. I've put everyone's equipment in your boxes in your houses. Including decent clothes. Which is fine. That's what the game's about. Okay, so... It comes under containers. Yep, right. I'm going to make a box. And I am going to hopefully put it around the sewing hut somewhere. Right, about there. Alright. I'm going to actually help you by giving you linen... Is it linen thread or linen fabric you need? By a good bit, how much? That should be enough. How many? What type of scythe is it? Axe, bronze, stone? Oh, is it for okay. Right, we'll take out everything in this box and then I'll put more stuff in. When you're done chopping down trees. Because we don't have long before next season kicks up and you need to complete that before the season turns. I have got a lot of logs. You don't need to keep, you know, watching them. Right, so more stuff coming into this box. Okay, there's now wool thread in there. Do you mean the blacksmith? Follow your quest marker. If I told you I have 598 fishing spears on me. So what other quests have we got that need doing? So we've got Don't Panic, where we have to wait for next season. Stay Vigilant, which is a non-stop one. The End is Nigh. Who picked up The End is Nigh? Get rid of the bandits near... Oh, right. Okay, so we've got that one. Is that completable? Oh, that was the one I was originally doing. Right. The End is Nigh. It is. This guy is convinced the world is ending, and we have to go put this... We have to go get these really stupid items that's enough to build a village. What is my horse doing? Why are we in here?
Giddy up.
Which objective is that? Right, look for the quest marker with the little stripes on it. I've got to try and get this horse to go out the gate.
Via. Move on. Here. Via.
Yes. I'm having to just literally leg it through Wissant migration territory.
Onward.
That's probably because I'm over watching the marker right now. Right, there you are. You should be able to talk to him. Why is an abandoned village got lit torches? But it's abandoned and has been sinking into the swamp with its abandonment. That's just creepy. There should be ghosts here. That's not creepy at all, Grimsy. Yes, I do. Yeah, swamp being haunted would hardly be the first, would it? Right, the talking should be back at the main village.
Onward.
Yep. Oh god, have I got to go back and do it?
Here. Move on.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Via. Let's go. Via.
So we go leave some random stuff under a random tree in the middle of a swamp because it's the end of the world.
Onward.
What's the options? Go with the quartermaster. Yep. Either way, you fail. By the way, did it the other way last time, and he still legged it. I'm guessing. Basically, he's your crackpot conspiracy theorist in the game. The end is nigh in everything he does. The world is always ending. Whoa. What is with my horse? It doesn't want to jump. There it goes. Now it wants to jump. Okay. Oh, you mean like I do?
How do you do?
Yeah, but I'd have them. I just don't have the means to video capture them. Did you just kill a bandit? Yep. Yep. Yeah, we get more bandits. I've now got to get rid of bandits near another village. How luckily we don't have horrible things like that in this game. Yet. God damn it, Kilo. You could have told me it was those bandits. Make sure you pick up everything off them. Because you can sell it in town. Still sell it. I have no idea. They're bandits. They come from anywhere. Oh, I did a very weird quest up there earlier where someone had managed to become one with nature. And there were some hunters that wanted to hunt the creatures he was friends with. Which was a wolf, a bear, a goat, and a warthog. Oh, and a wisent. Oh, we've got people I haven't picked up. Oh, they're all guys.
There's nothing like the crackling of the
And they're not very good. That's why I haven't picked them up then. Now, where's that quick travel thing? This village is so chaotic. It's hard to find where they've put things. Right, there's the hill. Get my bearings once I get into the village proper. Now, if I remember rightly, the quick travel point should be over the... No. Okay, not this hill then. Ah, there it is, hiding in the bushes.
Hello there.
Because we're used to survival games where we have to do just that. Right, so he's in town. What? Huh? Honestly, the only things you have to worry about in this are wisents, bears, wolves, and occasionally, if you annoy them, a fox, a lynx, or a badger. It's because they have appetite suppressants in them. Yeah. And on top of that, it's probably stopping a rather unknown factor, actually, is that thirst. So if you're dehydrated, for some reason your body will tell you you're hungry when it should actually be saying, actually, you know what? We need a drink. Why has the quest changed? Alright, so we need to talk to Ramunda. Where is she? Oh, she's in Ostara. So are you still over at that town where you killed bandits? Yeah, speak to a person there. Don't panic. Stay vigilant. Because we've got 2 that we're in to wait for next season, and that is not long off. As soon as it hits the end of Nightfall, we're in next season. Yeah. I think I also made it so our tools don't wear out as well. Really? Right, I'm not going to pick up any more quests because as soon as next season comes up, they'll fail and that'll cost us Dynasty reputation. That's fine. They're just quests that need to get done. Yay, I can upgrade our fishing hut. It, from the name, it looks like a female. It's Ramondalia. It should say the voice of the people. Yep. Yep. How long does it take to toss a stone? Actually, you'd be surprised how long the original voting system took. You had to sit and listen to speeches, and then it was based on whichever basket was full of what stones. Everyone was given stones to cast. She's going to make you do chores now. Watch out. Oh my god. Where's the seamstress? Deliver it. Okay, let's... Right, so at least she's in the same town. Yeah, I was waiting to find that out because I was near a quick travel point.
Our quartermaster is a good fellow.
I mean, congratulations. How are you? So long.
Alright, so that's that. Now I need to deliver him some feathers.
Hello. Have a nice day. Life is a constant process of dying.
Hmm. Oh, Lord.
The sound of crunching leaves.
3. Let's try and get out of this as much as possible.
Sometimes you just blink, and there appear some new buildings.
Oh no, not the bees! Not the bees! Ah, they're in my eyes!
Yeah.
Knight of this realm. Nobody makes better toy swords than me.
Sorry, I just walked past this guy that was doing the bees. He goes, "Oh no, not the bees! Not the bees! Ah, they're in my eyes!" Look for the option that gets us no more quest take. Yeah, that one. Do that one.
Isn't going to drink itself, people.
There, now you only have to talk to a person, look. You don't have to go traipsing off after all those items. Why am I running away from the thing to put the stuff that they all want for the season in there? Right, excuse me. Right. Yes, this is normal. Right, manure. Where is my fertilizer? There, I saw it. I made a lot of fertilizer. Oh, oh no.
I should bring my relatives over. Maybe not cousin Matthias, though.
If you don't like what you find, well, we all make mistakes.
That's subtle.
They always need the same stuff.
It's the season of preparation.
Yeah. 3. 3.
I know not every marriage is built on love, but at this point I'd love to have a loveless one.
Just follow the quest marker. It's the exclamation mark with the 4 lines.
Animals, children, politics, work.
What else are you all missing? God, I'm having to micromanage this darned village. Right.
I saw Stranger Things.
Take a minute to determine which one belongs to the princess. Otherwise, they have a go at you for stealing.
I don't want to be lonely anymore.
I need to make the clay vases. Alright, heading down to the workshop. Even though I'm trying to work out what they're all missing because they can't seem to decide what tools they're missing and where from. I also need to make another resource building. Workshop, workshop. There. Shh, move it. Move it, move it, move it. Right. Clay vases. Cup, jug, mug, bottle. The beehives. Guess what I happen to have picked up? I'm going to the box that I made next to that storage building. Just follow my arrow. I'm in our actual village, where all our crafting places are. Clay vase was the other one, wasn't it? Just gotta find where they are. They're here. Ah, there they are. Right, they're in the box. Oh, I need to make a new food storage one as well, so that's the problem. Yep. Sugars upon sugars upon sugars. 4 kilo. Eggs upon honey. Oh dear. Oh dear. If you don't end up with diabetes, I'd be very surprised. Surprised in a good way, though. Just to be, for context. Make sure you note that down. Okay, so that's... Two new storages for food. Right. Storage. This all started from a little one that just wanted to go fishing, by the way.
Constant dripping wears away a stone. So does my pickaxe.
Strange politics that village has. You've just got to sit there and wait until they start talking. Did you follow them? Yeah, just wait it out. You'll be brought back home to the home village at the end of the night. It won't. It's a main quest. Got so much darb on me. I'm so glad I don't have the carry limit on us anymore. How many bags have I got as well? Jeez. Right. They can have them. They can definitely have all the knives. Ugh, God, the spears. I don't know if I'm going to get over there in time. Yeah. I'm just wondering that. Right, my horse, stay there. Stay by the bakery. I'll try and get out of this now very laggy village.
I remember the times when there was just stubble.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
Right, now they're quoting Assassin's Creed. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Shut up! Why are you standing there? Listen to the meeting. It went well. Right, so... They're all going into nighttime mode. As soon as night hits, we're probably going to get teleported back to the village.
How can I help you? Best goods in the valley. So long.
Oops. Accidentally hit my microphone. Okay. Yeah, they've gone into their nighttime routine where they go home, they sit on seats, they eat stuff, and then they go sleep. The question is quite where are they holding this meeting? It's like weird to hold it in an orchard, isn't it? Right. Oh, I can see my little camp I made nearby. Up here. It's because I spent so much time in this town doing quests. I thought, right, I'm going to make a little camp. Okay, so I needed you to come up to the camp so we could sleep till next season and skip this nonsense, and you're looking at drinks. I'm marking it out with torches. You don't need your horse. You'll see on the hill a line of torches. There is a camp up here with a fire that you can use to sleep on. Look for my arrow. You're 60 meters away from me. It's the fire. You have to look at the fire and hold down A. Now we should be back in our homes.
Good to see you, my wife.
Yep, in our own homes. Okay.
See you around.
Oh, it's winter. Taxes up
Shit
till
weather
spring.
here. Wish you were better.
Actually, looking at the time, I should probably find someone to raid out to. No, I'm just sitting. Yeah, oh, you mean why there's no sound on my thing? Yeah. Um. Let's take you over there. So that's the raid setup. I will see everyone Wednesday, hopefully, where I'll be doing my painting stream again midweek from 8 PM again UK time. I'll see you then. Have fun over at Twisted Rednecks. Say hi for me.